Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, good something. Sorry the starting screen was so long today. But you know what? A few things were not planned when I decided to hit start. Very unfortunate. Anyway, how y'all doing? How's it going? Hello, Chrono Blitz. Congratulations on your first. Hello, Scottaboosh. Hello, Sun. Are you feeling very Wednesday today? Are you feeling very Weirdo Wednesday? Are you happy to give Twitch your juicy info? They're rolling out the AI. They're rolling out the AI training now. You gotta opt out. You gotta go to your security panel, opt out. Here, I'll guide you through it. No, I think it only affects streamers for now. But if you stream... Let's see, you go to... Actually, where was it? You know, I had to just click a link from Bodega. I don't know if any of you all saw that. If anyone follows Bodega. But she just, like, posted a link. Hang on, let me just go find that. That's easier. I should retweet that, shouldn't I? Y'all like the Galaxy Angels track? Singular? What the fuck? Why is this post not loading? Why is this post not fucking loading? What the fuck? Anyway, you go here. You scroll all the way down to the bottom. All the way down. And it says training for generative AI. Allow your channel content to train generative AI content models at Amazon. Oh yeah, you already did it. Alright. I didn't do it yet. Are y'all ready for infinite space? I don't know if I'm prepared. Mostly because it's a lot of reading. And it's fast reading too is the thing. Like there's an opening cutscene where they just put words on the screen. No acting at all. That's gonna be great. But I want to be a little warmed up first, but also breakfast. By breakfast I mean lunch. You know that like unemployed anime music playlist? This should be on it. This should absolutely be on it, I think. Whenever this track is there, there's fucking nothing happening in the game. Yeah, I had a lot of setbacks today, I think. You know, I had to click on the AI, click off the AI, and then I had to download that YouTube Redux extension for Yandex browser. Because it started getting through, the ads started to get through. So anyway. Interesting Galaxy Angels art. Very curious. It's not quite the anime, and it's not quite the game. And it looks kind of bootleg. Very, very strange. Very strange art. Oh, but it has to be the fucking anime because that fucker's there. This fucker. This fucker's not in the game. How odd. Wait. Oops. Anyone got any cool vids while I eat my food? You want to see my Bannerlord campaign that that I've been doing instead of sleeping. No other time to stream, but during a solar eclipse. Hello, Noble Cooper. Oh, what's happening? Man. What if Infant Space was actually just Galaxy Angel again? They wouldn't do that. No one's that brave. I've said I played the game a bit already, right? Not that much. Not that much at all. I hope Infinite Space is cool. I would like to play more than just one stream of it. But who knows, maybe one stream is enough. Right? Also, apologies for Soul Hackers yesterday. I did do the grind. The grind went well. It went fine. We're now level 32. And I just realized that the issue was that I just had really underleveled demons. The demons were actually incredibly underleveled. Your internet exploded. I kind of noticed. I was like, huh. You know, Scudda even say goodnight. How odd. But I also had internet troubles yesterday. Mainly because the bills weren't paid. So, you know, one minute Mook's playing Horse Magnifier, and the next thing I know, my fucking shit starts exploding. But it explodes because things weren't paid. This is truly, like, incredible Muzak. I should use this more. It's real, it's giving real, you know, phone call waiting song. Is there anything happening fun on Steam that I didn't point at yesterday? Oh yeah. Yesterday I did say... I kept saying I want to buy Rhino, right? I kept saying I want to buy Rhino. I'm like, oh, come on, I want to buy Rhino! I want to buy Rhino! And then I realized... Gravity! You really need the money for something else. For Gravity, you really need the money for a $100 game you have to spend it on. Gravity, you kinda need this, don't you? Like, oh, right. Oh, right, this game is $100. But it's also 2 games. But actually, if you think about it, it's 2 games. Right? And you know what? I'll pay $30. I'll pay $40 for the best Ace Combat. Arguably. Along with 8. Yeah, sure, that's a fair price. You gotta keep remembering. It will be here with me. do it daily. While I continue to. Hello? What the fuck is this? Get out of my face! Ad block removed. Hang on. Is my whole ad block just fucked? I did have an ad block. Does it just not work anymore? Why did uBlock get disabled? This extension is no longer supported. Who the fuck cares? Run that shit. No wonder YouTube was acting up. Anyway, is it Diddy Kong or Lola? I think we, I think we got an answer. I just don't Tifa or Tor. I don't know. Honorary Italian? I think it's her. I think it's the honorary Italian. Does everyone remember that still? Sometimes I feel like an old fucking man. Wait, really? I guess that makes sense. I just didn't think people still thought about Nidalee like that. What line of thought was I going down? I don't know if either of these people have it. You're probably like... The highest you're gonna be is like 1,000. I don't know a damn thing about Honker. That's easy. Alright. Cat or horse? They're called ponies. Microraptor? A Drakthir? What the fuck? Well, one has a description and one doesn't, so... Nothing? No description. At all? Woman. No. This one's hard. This one, these feel like on the same level, I think. Or are they? Mouth shot? That sounds like a incorrect tag. That sounds like a tag that shouldn't exist. Like you should re-tag it. Huge belly. What is that, an 80? 80%? No, Gravity, that's like worse. This is like a 60%. Like a 70. Oh, it's bonus. I like drinks. I'm sorry, where's the chicken? I can... That's chicken? That's insane! Is it burnt? $8.95 for it? I guess. Fucking... They'll fool someone. Taco. Hello, Mumbles with Brundle. That was yesterday. We played that game yesterday. And by that game, I mean 7, actually. Someone needs to learn how to fucking use their cutter. Do you see this pizza? Hang on. Do you see this pizza? Do you see how uneven it's cut? There's a line here. Like you see, line here, line there, line here. You have 2 gigantic fucking wedges. The shortest wedge ever. A big fucking honker piece over here too, and then like 2 normal slices. Insane. Oh, the Swedish. They don't know no pizza. Sad thing is, I think it wins. Really? That was too slopped up? I mean, that beer looks really good. Damn it. It does look a little warm. I kind of really fucked it today. It's not going that hot on Scrandle. Like, you see this? Okay, come on though. Come on though, this should have won. I don't know how this won. This one, sure, I'll take that. Whatever. That's too slopped up. Sure. This looks sloppy too. Whatever. Beer. Beer. People hate hot dog. People hate hot dog. I should have thought about it. Even though this is an absolute crummy looking cheeseburger, people hate hot dog. Anyway, oh hey, it's that $100 I have to spend. I forgot. Was there anything else on Steam? Anything new? Anything? I hate having to look at Overwatch. I hate having to look at Apex Legends. What the fuck is this? Oh, we got Bully at home? we got Bully but sucks?
Remember a time.
We got Bully but it suck? And it's made in Unity? I gotta read some of these. Wait, show that guess the country pic? Sure. Guess the country. What, Sweden? Ain't it? Fuck, it is Sweden! Oh, you thought it was Finland? Sorry. What I'm getting here is that it's really fucking cheap. I think is that it's a cheap Unity game. Oops, oopsie, we made a cheap Unity game. Wait, oops. What the fuck is this? Oh right, they're making. Wait, actually, what the fuck is this? When did I see this? Why is it XCOM? When do we have it? When we have Star Wars XCOM? Well, someone's gonna like that. Dude, weed, Lamau! Dude! Dude, Lamau, weed! Dude, weed! Dude, when you smoke the weed and you get high, you get a little weed! Is that what you saying? Agent 64 is living up to some of the hype. That's cool. I'm glad. You know, if anyone wanted cool shooters, you could probably just fucking toss a rock at Steam and there's probably multiple cool shooters you could pick from. By the way, I don't know, this ain't a fucking like throwing a stone at you, but I don't know why you keep describing Fallen Aces as like a weird stealth beat 'em up. That's an iSim. That's an immersive sim. I was thinking about it, I'm like, wait a minute, this is just an immersive sim. I know what that genre is, don't worry. No one knows what that is? You know, when I get confused at genres, the genres I get confused on are all music. That's where I get confused on genres. The games? I think I got a handle. We're weirdos, Gravity. Yeah, and? I just don't know why that wasn't, like, the first thing we said. Is all. If you really want to be weird about it, you could say it's like a fucking messiah. That's like a dark messiah. I also know what this is. Haven't played it. I know it. Also, it's a stealth beat 'em up with the Imson philosophy. Alright, sure, whatever. You could also just call it a fucking messiah-like, I don't care. I don't give a shit no more. We are kind of in a golden realm of having messiah-likes now, aren't we? We got two of them. We got two of them this year. We got Sir Kix-a-Lot, which is like the most budget one. Which is like the most fucking budget one. And then we got the other one, which I don't remember. I'm sure it's somewhere here. I'm sure it's somewhere here. I'm sure it's some... I'm sure... Just give me the ISIM. What the fuck are you doing here? Get out! What are you doing here? Oh, fucking Steam tags. God damn it. Oh, Steam tags suck. They suck so much. I hate them. I hate them so much. What are you doing here? Well, you see, it's like a simulator, so obviously it's an immersive sim. Fuck off. Why did we ever take off RPG Maker as a tag? God damn it. Everything sucks. I should play this game. I'm not the biggest ISIN guy, but I should probably play this game. And then I have to cuck chat by not going after the demon girl. Spoilers, there's a demon girl. We got anything else to touch on? How's this? This is fucking more papers, please. There are words on the screen. What's the gimmick? What's the gimmick? Just tell me the gimmick. They're SCPs, I guess? It's just SCPs, but papers, please? Have I messed with Fallen Aces since all those patches? I haven't bought the game? Question mark? Is it free? I don't think it is. I haven't bought the game. No, I just know what an ISIM is, and I saw you play it. That's where it's all coming down to. It's all coming down to that. Let me get you some different music. I gotta go get water. Man, I thought today could be a day where I didn't have to use my fucking fan, but it is. It is. Fucked up. It fucking puts you on the bootleg ass finish tape. I'm gonna get water.
Tässä ystävä sun, aina valmis on kun tahdot seikkailun taas aloittaa. Tuntee historiaa, kauas vuosien taa, mukanaan sinutkin kuljettaa. Siinä on kuka ties, mahtavin supermies, avaruudenkin voi tavoittaa. Tunne pelkoa ei, huutaa hip hip ja hei, kukaan ei häntä voi unohtaa. Super Mario, hän mies on paikallaan. Super Mario, hän jaksaa aina vaan. Super Mario, näin aina kutsutaan. Super Mario, hän saapuu auttamaan. Vasempaan oikeaan, ylös tai minne vaan, hänet rientämään saat ajallaan. Aina vaaroja päin, ilman pelkoa näin, supermies jatkaa taivallustaan. Olkoon päivä tai yö, hauska leikki tai työ, Super Mario sua odottaa. Joskus kai iltaisin, Super Mariokin ehtii hetkisen vain uinahtaa. Super Mario, hän mies on paikallaan. Super Mario, hän jaksaa aina vaan. Super Mario, näin aina kutsutaan. Super Mario, hän saapuu auttamaan. Super Mario, hän tulee milloin vaan. Super Mario, hän saapuu auttamaan. yöksi, hei muumit. Kun hämärä hiipuu jo tähtien vyöksi, hei muumit. Karkeloi kansa ja kunnailla soi, muumeilta elämää oppia voi. Hei muumit, hei muumit. Ei muumit taloa lukita yöksi, ei muumit. Kun hämärä hiipuu jo tähtien vyöksi, hei muumit.
Alright, let's see if this will actually capture. Sorry. Sorry, hey Moomit. Gotta turn off now. Now, I haven't fucked with DS emulation too much yet, because it's a fucking pain in the ass. But, you know. We need to today. What the fuck? Platinum made this game? Not really. Nude Maker made this video game. Now, just warning. The audio mixing is
We're forbidden from traveling the gulfs of space.
all over the place.
But I never stopped looking up and dreaming of the stars. Like a bird born knowing that someday it must fly.
Men, a few quick shots and they're gone.
Huh?
Oh, that's gonna leave a scar.
You're a launcher, aren't you? Help me. I want you to take me through the gate.
What's your name?
Yuri.
I'd call you a zero-G dog, but you're more of a pup. Not that it makes much difference. My ship's no match for the patrols. As I'm sure you saw.
You don't get it. I have to find a way off this rock.
Fine. Have it your way. We'll build you a ship.
What? A ship? Of my own?
Game, you're kind of spoiling the game for me. The intro, you're kind of spoiling the whole intro for me.
The I-Cube and Exceed engine use the bridge effect to travel at 10 times the speed of light. They're the heart of the ship.
Standing by.
Fly!
Yuri. Not the gate.
Turn back. This life was not meant for you. It's for your own good.
Video game, you're spoiling the whole game!
If anyone should understand the pull of the stars, it'd be you, Demid. You were one of the greatest zero-G dogs that ever lived!
You're spoiling the whole game, video game!
It's a shame you're too young to see.
I don't even know who these people are!
Nah, just shoot him dead center. This'll knock him straight into Gruss and then some.
All cannons.
Hello, Larry, Larry, Lou.
Fire!
Alright, I guess that's all the spoilers we get today.
Nice.
Alright, touch the screen. Are we interested? I mean, I think we saw like half the story there. The Repesque sector, eh? No wonder we finally seen a ship worth mentioning. Yes, well, it is an autonomous dominion in a remote frontier, sir. You really think he's here, though? In a place like this? Oh, he's here alright. Really? I can smell him. Huh. If you say so, Captain. An enemy! Well, well. I'm surprised that anybody in this sector would pluck up the courage to challenge me. Doesn't look like the Repesque security. It appears to be an anti-pirate patrol from the Central Elgavan forces. What do you want to do, Captain? Those fools. They forget their place. Would you like a battle tutorial? No. It's a little slow, sorry.
Crush them! Artillery crews, launch fire on the target vessel!
It's just, here's the RPS you're gonna be introduced to.
Check grid data. All guns.
Here's what the symbols mean. Here's how to figure out length. Also loud as fuck. Again, no volume mixing. You get 0.
Target's inflation reading is diffusing into the delta coordinates.
Sorry, let me go find the fucking knob. Can we fucking tone it down a little? Jesus. You know, I want to be able to hear the fucking talking, but I guess we won't be able to. I guess instead we just get to hear lasers. How come all that missed? Whatever, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It super does not matter. Me as Mr. Big Captain, Big Dick Captain Man. It doesn't care. That's the end of them. That barely even broke up my boredom. Think I'll lie low for a while. Shouldn't be long before we get a hit. Aye, Captain. Turning down the inflation inverter. The what? Oh, excuse me, the inflaton inverter. Switching to inertial navigation in 30 seconds. Unidentified vessel, stop right there. This is Repesque territory. No one is allowed passage without explanation. Halt immediately or we'll open fire. Fire. We repeat, halt immediately or we will open fire. Seems to me you already opened fire. Nobody likes a guy who's too eager to pull the trigger. You know what I mean? What the... Damn you. You want to die that bad, do you? Fine. Then have it your way. I'll gladly knock you into Groose. Turn the daisy around. Switch the AS mode. Switch the ass mode. Anti-ship mode. Roger. Halting 13 warp engines. Switching over to battle engines. And now you get to play as someone who has less good ship. Who has less good control ship. Oops. That's enough.
Show 'em who's boss. All guns, prepare for a barrage.
Roger. Disabling gun limited.
Man, I wish I could hear these callouts, but unfortunately we just get to hear lasers instead.
Adjust horizontal angle of fire to all enemy quadrants. Fire.
I was just watching Babylon 5 before hopping on the stream.
Target's inflaton reading is diffusing into the delta coordinates.
Oh, nice. It looks like looks like what they need now is a scrap collector. What the? This is not good. This is for Repesque, my home. Space travel is banned on this planet. Its ruler, Demid Panfilov, has ordered that no one venture into space. But still, I don't want to be stuck here on this planet's surface anymore. I want to explore the Sea of Stars. The stars in the sky have always called out to me for as long as I can remember. It was just recently that I first heard about launchers. They act as guides for people like me. Take them out into the Sea of Stars. I was desperate, and I didn't have any other options anyway. I managed to contact the launcher, and then spent a week went by, and then two. Even as I started to lose hope, I still climbed that hill every night to watch for any sign of my launcher. And one night, with a sudden bright light that slashed across the horizon, my guide to the stars fell from the sky. Infinite Pace. It should be somewhere around here. Oh boy, I really made a mess of it this time. Now what do I do? Huh? Stares at you? Fucking stares at you? What the Groose are you looking at? Get lost, kid. I don't have time for games. You're the launcher, aren't you? Huh? Oh, yeah, don't tell me you're my client. That's right, I'm Yuri. I'm the one who contacted you. I never thought a real launcher would ever actually come for me. Oh, Groose, I'll go anywhere, if the price is right. Why wouldn't I? You know, I don't think a kid like you could afford my services. You even have the money? Sure. Here. 1000 G. You can count it if you want. It's all here. I'll be. 1000 G. Really is all here. Must have been hard to come by. Been working in an engine repair shop. So, now you have the money. Can we go now? I like to tell you, we're all set, believe me. As you can plainly see, I've got one tiny little problem to take care of. Oh, yeah. I'll have you know, this isn't a reflection of my piloting skills. I had a little, let's say, unforeseen trouble. Okay, but, you know, it doesn't look too bad. I bet I could do something with it. Huh? You got some tools I could borrow? Yeah, sure. There. I'll do it for now. That should give you at least the bare minimum of power. Hey kiddo, you're not half bad. Where'd you learn all that stuff? I told you, I've been working in a repair shop. I've been studying, getting prepared so that I could go up into space. What do you know? This whole thing isn't just a childish whim for with you, is it? Okay, fine. Let's shake on it. The name's Nia. Nia Lachlan. I'm Yuri. It's nice to meet you. Alright then. Come on. Let's get out of here before the Ropez security patrol busts us. Don't you have anybody you want to say goodbye to first? You got any family? No. My family's all dead. Except for one that I'm not going to tell you about for dramatic effect. But I think all my family's dead. Oh. Let's go then. Into the Sea of Stars. Yeah, into the Sea of Stars. Warp engines. All systems go. Power up. Escape most speed. So which Star Trek is Babylon 5? Which Star Trek is that one? It's not Star Trek, but like which Star Trek is it? It's similar to Deep Space Nine. Okay. That makes sense. The subject's sphere of awareness is expanding rapidly, synchronizing imaging progression. Initializing tracker, calculating coordinates for initial appearance. Studying metamorphosis of existence probability. Deep Space Nine may have swiped from Babylon 5. Oh. I think I did hear that. I think I did hear that, like, you know, Babylon 5 was like... Well, obviously it was like a rival for one of the Star Treks, obviously. Because, you know, sci-fi, whatever. But I did think that it shared, like, DNA somehow. I shouldn't say I think. I heard that it shared DNA. Ah, it was a pitch that got turned down, and then suddenly a suspiciously similar Star Trek show appeared. I see. It's one of those. Hello, the One Nation. Congratulations on second. You finally awake? What? You were out cold. I only blasted out of the atmosphere pretty fast, so I guess I can't blame you. Hey, check it out. There's your Sea of Stars for you. Hi, the One Nation. Hello, the One Nation. Hi, the One Nation. Hello, the One Nation. So this is space. Yep, ridiculously huge, isn't it? Starting today, this is your turf. The world of zero-G dogs. Zero-G dogs? That's what they call people who give up their lives on land for ruthless space. Where might makes right, and starting today, you're one of them. Are you scared yet? I don't know. I guess I don't really know yet. Whatever you say, kid. You know, space can be a pretty freaky place. The sooner you get that through your head, the better. Okay. Where to now? You said you wanted to go to Central Ogava, didn't you? That's right. Ogava's so big, I heard the planets in Central Ogava are really flourishing. Way more than Ropes could ever dream of. You want to go there, make a little money, and buy your own ship. Is that right? I'll like that. Okay, I got you. We've got to stop at a spaceport first. Central Ogava is too far to go in a wounded ship. We gotta get ourselves fixed up, nice and pretty. You pick which spaceport we go to. You're the boss, so we'll go wherever you say. Lawsuits did happen. Sounds like the writers and actors were cool with each other after the initial drama. I see. Anyway, we got a space map now. We could go to Bagut. We could go to Hapsol, and that's all we got right now. Because we still have to go from Ropesk to a place, because star charts. Because star charts, I guess. So let's go to Bagut. Ropesk. We're trying to get out of there. I don't. What are you doing there? What does that mean? Let's go to Bagut. Faster, please. But go faster. Oh no! Anyway. So we're just waiting for them to get in range. And I wanted all our bars to be filled up. It's still so fucking loud. Why can't I volume mix? I'm sure you can kind of tell. But our bars here mean things. The red skill needs the red bar. The red amount of bar. The yellow skill needs the yellow amount of bar. We can start skipping these, I think. We did it! Damn, these Ropesk security gnats just never give up, do they? You like how bit crushed and shitty it sounds? That's just the DS, baby. That's just the DS. It's all we could do. The feudal lord of Ropesk, Demid Panfilov, put a ban on space travel. He's basically keeping his people prisoner on their own planet. I guess that's why he can't afford to look the other way when even one of them makes it out into space. Sounds kind of like the teachings of Vatis, if you ask me. You kind of missed the DS bit. I'm good. I'm good, man. If it means I get to have volume mixing, I'm good. I ain't missing the days of the GBA where the fucking which one is it? Metroid Fusion? Metroid Fusion, which is like the loudest fucking GBA game in the world. I never had that game, but I had a friend who does, and he said that was the case. Hang on, I gotta see. We gotta see. Okay, standard volume. Standard volume, how loud is Metroid Fusion? The GBA's the limit, huh? All bosses, no damage. Don't want the game sound like shit. Yeah. Not everyone can have The World Ends With You sound team, can they? The only people to ever get portable fucking sound systems to work. Show me gameplay. That's the S. But they also worked on the GBA Chain of Memories. That was the same team. Same sound team. Probably doesn't work. I love that Mario. You didn't like the first Kingdom Hearts? That's fine, no one does. What? How could you? Just start at 2, it's fine. Unironically, maybe start at 2 and just play that one. That's the only one I played, and I turned out fine. One of y'all is gonna force me to play Kingdom Hearts 1 one day, but who knows when. Yeah, well, here we are. Wow, I don't know that spaceports were so big. There are plenty of spaceports out there that are a lot bigger than this. Better equipped. Once you arrive in a spaceport, their automatic maintenance system checks out your ship and fixes it for you, so if you ever take on damage, you've got to get your ship to a spaceport pronto. Spaceports give you crew a chance to rest up too. That sounds helpful. I'll say. Now it's time for me to grab a drink. Later. Play the Star Trek point and click instead. The what? The point and click? The fucking Star Trek adventure game? I'm sorry? Such a thing exists? Well, yeah, probably. I'm sure fucking Vincent Sauce covered it even. Did I just fucking start typing in StarCrek? 30th anniversary special. 30th GOM. Let's play Star Trek The Next Generation, A Final Unity. Sven Groot.
Captain's log, stardate 47111.1. What is the status of their relationship?
Oh, it's a toss game? Never mind, this is the wrong one. Is it this one? The 25th one?
Capable of
Shut up, Sven.
losing without any ill effect.
This would piss me off so much.
Those of you who have
This.
watched my Let's Plays know that I also played
Lowering shields and disarming weapons.
Message coming in from Starfleet.
On screen, Lieutenant.
Jim, the Enterprise is...
This has fucking voice acting? This looks like a fucking... Well, it's not a DOS game. This isn't a DOS game, I can tell. It looks too nice.
Order to travel to Pollux 5. The natives report that
It's
alien
just
life
a
forms
very
have
early
tracking
CD
receptors
game, you
in
can
the
kind of
mind
tell, I
of
think.
Earth. You are to report to the High Prelate of the colony. The settlers are members of the Acolytes of the Stars sect.
But he just...
And the first
This is the pose I make sometimes. I do make the Kirk pose sometimes.
episode, if you want to call it.
So it is that
in,
one, okay.
Right now, it's called Demon World.
This is the correct one. I think I do the other side though. I don't do. I lead on my right.
And it seems to have something to do with this.
Hi, Larry,
for
Larry Lou.
example,
Hello,
if we
Larry,
talk
Larry
to,
Lou. Hi, Larry, Larry Lou. Hello, Larry, Larry Lou.
Scotty, we can tell
Why is it just? Can I have some words, please?
him to do damage controls on various systems like the shields, the
I need to break out the
phasers,
manual for
photon
this shit.
torpedoes, sensors.
Oh my god.
Okay. We can also get some info on that sect that's supposed to be there.
Acolytes, fully acolytes of the stars, inspired by old human religions, the acolytes.
So is this the whole gameplay? Ah.
Is this Haven? Is Akinar here? I hope not.
One Starfleet issue science tricorder, a science officer's best friend.
It's Star Trek as hell. Well, who knows if I'll like it? I haven't seen Star Trek. When I saw it as a kid, I was like, this is fucking boring. Why don't they fucking kill people? And now I'm a boring adult. And now I'm a boring fucking adult. So maybe I'll like it more. He says as he never watches anything ever. Because they're trying to fuck! This is my response right here. Oh, alright. Waving cheerfully, Neo Lachlan walks away. Walks away toward the orbital elevator. Look, gravity system! Gravity! Gravity, a config! Gravity! There's no options at all. Or volume. None. Zero. Go on the space elevator, we go to a tavern. We make a selection, the selection being fucking nothing, basically. Bartender is just saying, here's how to get to the place you're gonna go to right now, actually. You don't need this information, it's very obvious. The Ropas system is gonna be built up into a fucking nation, apparently. Under the iron fucking fist of Panvolov. And to think of it, you never told me why you wanted to give space travel a try. But you want to tell me, or is it a secret? I don't mind telling you, but do you promise you won't laugh? Cross my heart. Go ahead, and bare your soul. Okay, well, you see, I want to figure out what it's all about. Huh? My father left it to me when he died. He was an adventurer. But this is... gotta be kidding me! An epitaph? Sorry, I kinda fucking Daffy Ducked that. At Neil Lachlan's words, a stir runs through the gathering of tavern patrons. Realizing her mistake, Nia hastily lowers her voice and continues. Why the goose would I laugh about this? This is quite a treasure. Epitaphs. He who unravels their mysteries will have the power to change the universe. Yeah, my father told me that old saying too. I want to find out for myself if it's true. Hey! Huh? Yuri and Nia suddenly find themselves surrounded by a band of rough-looking characters. I ain't got no idea what that thing is. But if you say it's an incredible treasure, that's good enough for me. What Torla Adkin wants, Torla Adkin gets. Now hand it over. Uh-oh. Now what? Make a selection. Fuck off! Go to Groose! Fuck off! Realizing he has to make the first move, Yuri starts pummeling the one who appears to be the leader of the gang. Kochko! Hey! You son of a... Damn, this guy is pretty tough. Hurry, hold him down, guys! Come on! Get him, kiddo! Hang in there! Come on! Just give up and hand over that epitaph. Nice and easy. Go to Goose! Maybe the kid is a little bit outnumbered. Here, let me give you a hand with that. Oh, wait. Is that a... Maser Blaster? I don't know why they can't call them laser blasters. I don't know why they can't just call them blasters. Well, that's a Maser Blaster, guys. Don't stop laughing. It's not funny. Now this time, I'm gonna aim for somebody's head. No way! No freaking way! Thanks! Oh! Bye-bye! See you later! Oh. You crazy? You can't go firing off a Maser Blaster in here! What? That? That's your typical night out on the town. Ooh, ouch. They got you pretty good, huh? Yeah, well, I was outnumbered. And they had knives, too. Okay, that does it. I think I'd better give you a little present now. A present? That's right. It's one of my old ones, but it fits you perfectly. I don't know how, given my dimensions, but here you go. A bodysuit? That's right. It's way better at absorbing impact than regular clothes. I threw in a plasmic blade for you, too. A plasmic blade? A plasmic blade emits a pulse that generates plasma that can easily cut through objects. It's not a sword for the average novice adventurer. Let's just say I like to go that extra mile for my clients. Oh, thanks. You got a bodysuit and a plasmic blade. Yuri's combat skill increased by 5. Will those stats be important? I can't tell you. I can't tell you yet. The Boiki? Guys, we gotta fight the Boiki.
Prepare to fire a barrage. Raise dispersion zone density.
Oh, damn it. We weren't really in range. We probably could have tried to run through that. Another? Another Boiki?
All guns get... Enemy unit 1.
I don't know if the strategy for this game goes beyond this, by the way. I don't know when they're gonna... I'm sorry, 9 FAP? I got 9 FAP? I don't know when this game's gonna, like, get a little crazy with it. That's funny. What is... There's a really powerful IP communication broadcasting throughout the Ropesk sector. Huh? Here. It's quicker if I just show you. Look at the monitor. Reading this, Yuri. If you're watching this broadcast, I demand that you return to Ropesk immediately. Hey! Who's the cue ball? That's Demid Panfilov, feudal lord of Ropesk. You mean to tell me this whole broadcast is just for you? On the screen, Demid Panfilov continues. Yuri, because you broke the law, an important loved one of yours is now suffering the consequences. Loved one? Yuri! Yuri! Huh? Kira? Kira? You know that girl? Yes, she's my... She's my little sister! Remember when I said I had no family? I lied! I'm so wrong! I lied! What? You've got a sister? Yeah. She's the only family I've got. Remember when I said my family said? I was wrong. I was so wrong. I can't believe this. I've got her, and it's all my fault. Demid Panfilov's voice continues to boom from the monitor speakers. And so now, you can see the situation. If you see this broadcast, Yuri, I'm sure you'll understand what you have to do. I'd hate to see a young man with such a promising future turning to anything as lawless and as desperate as a Zero-G dog. Obey the law, return to Ropesk, and devote yourself to the betterment of your planet, as is your duty. Damn him. How dare he pretend to be a benevolent ruler when he's holding my sister hostage? So, what are you gonna do? Up to you, you know. I can take you back to Ropesk. No way! I'm not gonna give in to his dirty tactics. There's some way I can fight him? Fight him, eh? Well, we won't get very far against his military might with just this one ship. I promise you that. And I don't fight a battle unless I know I can win it. Oh, Kira, what am I going to do? Well, as long as you understand what we'd be in for, there might just be a way. Really? You have to be prepared to do anything. You understand? Come and talk to me when you're... or if you think you're ready. Alright. And that is, in fact, the only thing we can do, is go over here. Wait, did I hit the part? Wait, fuck. I didn't mean to part. Welcome, welcome. I'm the owner of this establishment. The name's Radomir. Relax and please enjoy your time here. Talk to the tipsy woman. I heard some launcher got herself all mixed up in this Ropesque business. What a moron. Did you see her wanted poster? The big muscle-bound giant. He doesn't even look human. I heard that somebody from Ropesque disobeyed the ban on space travel and went off into the Sea of Stars. I don't know who that person is, but I'll tell you one thing. They sure got guts. Folks like that usually go for an early grave, if you know what I mean. Guy doesn't know when to shut up. Anyway, we can finally get a job now! Guys! We can get a gig! Looking for work, are you? Alright, in that case, I'd like you to take this cargo to Bagut. Job pays 300G. Sure! Yes? Okay, then great. Take this cargo to the tavern on Bagut. Give it to the bartender there. Now, I don't know if we'll need to talk to Nia, if Nia's gonna lock us out. So let's go do that real fast. I have no clue if it's gonna lock us out somehow. You know. But the way these games work sometimes, better safe than sorry. Can I just leave? Bye. You again. I've been waiting for you. As soon as they enter the tavern, Nia, Lachlan, and Yuri are once again surrounded by the gang of ruffians. What do you want now? You're not getting the epitaph, so don't even try it. Shut your mouth. Had that epitaph. I could be living high on the hog for quite some time. When you say, now hand it over. I ain't taking no for an answer this time. You just aren't going to go away quietly, are you? But I'm warning you. Not going to go quite the way it did last time. Hey, that's a plasmic blade? Well, come on. Let's do this. Hey, hold on! Okay, I won't ever raise a hand against you again. Oh, I heard you're heading over to Central Agava. Let me give you a little tip. Yeah, what's that? You're gonna run into a security force hired by Demid Panfilov. He's got him stationed all over around the Void Gate that leads to Central Agava. Unless you do something about him, probably won't be getting anywhere near Central Agava. Something? Like, what do you mean? Well, I hear when they get off their ships, they like to get together for drinks at the tavern. On Haspal. On Hapsal. They say that's the best place to have a chat with them, if you know what I mean. That's a good tip. I'll keep it in mind. So, are we good? Yeah. Here, we're good. As long as you don't try to jump me again. Oh, of course! I won't. Now I owe you. Well, see you later! With a friendly wave, Torlo Atkin and his gang leave. Well, that was a complete about-face. Ah, the cargo from Hapsal. The partner there got in touch with me about this. Here's a compensation for the job, then. 300G. It's all yours. Yippee! Atkin Transport lays claim to all the jobs around here. Oh! Torlo's probably like a fucking rich kid. Like, trying to fucking do pirate shit. I bet. Yeah. Said there was a way to fight Panfilov. Yeah. Kind of a gamble, though. Are you sure you're up for it, kiddo? Yes. Okay, here's what we do. There's a planet named Terrapits in this sector. There's a little shipyard there. Hold on. You mean we buy a ship there? That's right. We can get a hold of a destroyer-class ship. Just might be able to pull this one off. But wait a minute. I don't have that kind of money. Don't worry about that. I've got an idea. Okay. I don't know about this, but right now, he's the only one I can trust. Got some planet information. The planet Toropets has been added to the destination screen. Well, I sure hope that, that a fucking, Torlo doesn't feel like getting revenge or some bullshit. And host purpose. This fucking game. How mean. How awful. This game looks kinda cool as fuck. You played it for like half an hour before you're like, nah. Well, I like boring menu games. So maybe I'll fuck with it. Talk to the gate guard. It ramps up, surely. I will play the most boringest games like this. Have you seen me play Bannerlord? Not many of you have, probably. What? Do you want us to let you through the Void Gate, do you? I don't know about that. I mean, our jobs are on the line, you know. You know, if you were to give us a little something, like a bribe, well, we just might consider it. Give him 100G. Give him something like 100G. Don't give him anything. What does this mean? What the hell could this mean? Hold on, just 1 minute. That's out and out bribery, that's what that is. We're clean as a whistle here. We don't accept bribes. Now, if somebody were to offer us something like a bribe, well, that might be a little different. Just give him something like a knuckle sandwich. Bannerlord is at least pretty. That's... Many would argue against that. But I guess I understand what you mean by that. How about Warband? Does that count? Warband's a really ugly game. It's, relatively primitive, even. Never mind, you're thinking of Banner Saga. Okay, see? Now we're talking. We don't have any problem accepting it as long as it's only something like 100G. Thanks. Now just leave the rest to us. You paid the guards 100G. Yay! You got any jobs? Nope. You got any info? Oh. I bet you want to know why a grown man like me is so despondent, don't you? Sure, man, whatever. That's what I thought you'd say. You see, lately this tavern just hasn't been making the money it should. Things keep up this way. I'm surely going to lose the place. I'm sorry to hear that. It's tragic, right? I've always done my best, I always put my customers first. And after all my hard work, this is my reward? Makes you wonder what the point of it all is. This tavern is my treasure. I'd rather throw myself off a cliff than lose it. You shouldn't let it get you that down. Not the end of the world, you know. You seem like a person with a kind heart. Let me ask you for a favor. Yeah? Please, please lend this destitute man a little money. Please, 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 please. No way. Anything, even the smallest amount, would really help. Please, please, please. Nope, not a single G. I don't trust guys that go on and on about all their hard work and always doing their best. Isn't that a little harsh, Nia? Just promise me one thing. No matter how far you fall, Never ever get as low as this guy. Okay. Oh, that's cold. That's really cold. I guess we're done here. What do you think is something like 100G? What item do you think we bribe the fucking guard with? Oh shit, there's a bunch of shit here. On Toro Pets. We're here. What do we do now? I still don't have enough money to buy a ship. Why don't you worry your pretty little head about that, kiddo? You just leave it to Nia. Wait right here. Alright. Sorry for the wait. Here you go. 10,000 G. I'll be planning to buy something in the Destroyer class. Where in the universe did you get all this money? Well, I kinda pawned something. Something of yours, actually. Something of mine? What do I have that's worth this kind of money? Wait a minute. That's right. I pawned the epitaph. What? You did what? How could you? My father left that to me when he died. Alright, enough already. Huh? What's more important? Something a dead guy gave you? Or your still alive sister? Well... my sister, of course. See? So first we go rescue your sister. Then, we'll have plenty of time after that to think about getting your precious epitaph back. It's not like it's gone or anything. I just pawned it. When we get the money together, we can get it back. I guess you're right. I'm sorry, Nia. I didn't expect that, was all. No hard feelings. As long as you get it. Let's go get us a ship built. Okay. So how do we do this? Well, first we go down to the ground and buy the blueprint from the ship design company there. Then we just take that blueprint to a shipyard. And by the way, as long as you have the blueprint, any shipyard on any planet can build you that exact same ship. Okay, thank you, Nia. So we go down to the shipyard. We gotta launch down. Oh, never mind. First, the elevator. First, we go on the elevator. We take an elevator ride and we go, woo! We go down to the ship company. And then we make the ship spin. And then we make the ship spin. So what's the difference here? Is there a difference? Can you tell me the difference? One's bigger. That's it. Get me the big one. I want the big one. Goes to the pawn shop to try to bring it back. I'll keep your epitaph nice and safe for you, don't worry. Will you now? I mean, if he says so, I mean. Talk to the laborer. Everyone's gotta do his or her part to keep our nation afloat. This ban on space travel is just another way of working toward that goal. Instead of gallivanting off through space, we gotta devote ourselves to the betterment of our own planet, right here! But I hear there's a guy who was willing to abandon his nation, just for the chance to wander through space. Unbelievable. Those ships the Repest security patrol use are getting old and worn out. They just aren't what they used to be. Got job? I'll give you something. How about you take this cargo to Bagut? Again? Sure. I'll fucking go to Bagut. Whatever. Why is this red? Why is this in red? And how come I couldn't see these fucking blue... Whatever, I'm going back down, actually. Actually, I'm going back down. I want to see what that other one was like. Your manager left you a list of shit to do. Oh, Jesus Christ. You don't have to say anything else. You got the corporate, here's shit you gotta do. What does any of it mean? Fuck you. That's what. You don't gotta say anything else, man. I guess I'll fucking buy this. I guess I will buy the first one. Oh shit, I get to name it? He's really bad at coming up with names. He's really bad at it. Especially when there's a limit. How many? I should have, like... Alright, we got 12. 12 slots. I feel like I'm making a fucking password. Looks through chat. Looks through chat to say to see. Oh, hang on, there we go. This is the SS Riveting. Where's the end? Now we got 2 ship. Now 2 ship. I can remodel it? How? Hang on, modules. I see. I see. So what do we have currently? Ah! We have... No, I still can't tell. Hang on, gives income on port entry. Hold up. Slot that shit in. Plus 10 crew, livability +1, no special information. What does any of that mean? Can't put in the fire room, can't put in that. I mean, maybe I'll need more. I wouldn't know why, but maybe I'll need more later. Wait, only... It sure is only... Whatever, the livability might do something. Who knows? Wait, no. I didn't mean that... No, not that. Yep, done equipping modules. What about money? What about... sorry, not money. I mean weapons. The fuck is this? We have cheap-ass lasers or good lasers? I don't know. I think I'm gonna buy the good lasers. I don't... Who knows? I might buy the good lasers. I might buy the good ones. Oh, we already have some equipped, I see. Never mind then. Alright. What a ship you got there. And you buy with your own money. That makes you the captain. I'm a captain? Yep. From now on, sink or swim. The responsibility lies with you. Captain, huh? This doesn't feel real. Considering everything that's happened, I'd be happy to offer my services as one of your crew members. Just assign me to a post. You can assign crew members at the Cosmic Trade Authority you can find at any spaceport. You're going to be part of my crew. What, you don't want me? No, of course, that's not it. I just feel like you're being way too good to me. Don't worry about that. After all, you're my client until I get you safely to Central Ilgava. Anyway, what's important is that now you're ready to go up against Panfilov. I am, aren't I? Hold on, Kira. I'm coming to get you. Edit crew. First officer. Nia. Alright, we're coming to get Nia. Or we're coming to get Kira, sorry. And by coming to get Kira, I mean we're going back to Bagoot. We can't avoid it. We're going back to Bagoot. Bagoot must be gotten to. Here's your fucking cargo. Do you have one? Well, of course you don't. Sorry, I forgot. Alright, bye. See, what's boring about this game yet? Everything, Gravity. What are you talking about? But like, what's boring? The Svarog Nebula. A variable star that has sun supernova-like, surrounded by a shell of interstellar gas and dust. It glows brightly red. But you're talking too fast. You observed the Svarog Nebula. Yuri's fame increased by 10. The Svarog Nebula has been added to the Celestial Objects list. The sector. That was a mistake. I gotta get back to... Sorry, there's scary numbers happening. There's a gas tank that was going empty. And I probably should have considered it way more. Well, let's go back to Hapsel, I guess. I guess we just don't know what's in there. We just won't know what's here yet. Until something happens, I guess. Fucking, what do I know? Let me make sure our bribe is still valid. Alright, we're good. Well, that was fast. We got Boykies! We got Boykies we gotta fight. In our new ship. In our new ship with lasers. This thing looks like a piece of shit. It is ugly. Alright, cool. Try again. You missed that one! Try another! Alright. I guess we're just not gonna hit it at max range. Ouch. Ouch.
Test firing complete. Gravity radiometer.
Finally.
Enemy unit 1. Get ready. Enemy unit.
Yay! Attention, this is a no ship shall pass without the express permission. Turn around and leave the area at once. What should I do? Talk to them. Can you read me? This is Yuri. We met in the tavern at Hapsel. You, Yeah, we remember you. And you remember that we... Just because we met you in some bar, that doesn't mean we're going to let you through. You're going to have to turn back. What? If you don't turn back immediately, we'll be forced to open fire. I repeat, turn back or we open fire. So they're playing all by the book now, are they? How could they do that to me? Don't let them get you so upset. You let stuff like this get to you, you're never gonna last. What should I do? Try talking again? Alright, fine. I guess I turn back. I guess we bribed them for nothing. Whatever. 100G only. Who cares? Now what? But you couldn't get yourself through the Void Gate, could you? Of course you couldn't. What did you think? That we're corrupt or something? You can't be bought, you know. Now what? The game wants me to figure something out. Do we go back to Repesk? I doubt it. Not even anything there. Can we go back to Toropets and find something? Fuck off, man. I don't care. There's definitely something. I just need to think. I just gotta use my head for once. Okay, yeah. I want a skip button. Do we have one of those? Oh! You press start, the text box goes away. I can stare at Nia's cool tattoo. Look, his sword. I do hope this game is good. Okay, let's go back to the mysterious site. I don't care. There's still nothing here. Why would there be? It's a fucking bunch of asteroids. Who gives a fuck? Well, I hate to say it, but let's go back to Bagoot. Maybe there's something here. Oh? There's lots of ships flying around Repesk, always bringing things to Lord Panfilov. You don't say. I bet those ships carry riches beyond the imagination of us ordinary folk. Those ships. They use the star lanes around here? Huh? Oh yeah, I think they use the star lanes around Bagoot too. Huh. Very interesting, thanks. Huh? Piracy, Yuri! You got some Starlane information. A new Starlane has been added to the destination screen. It's time for piracy. What's that? That's one of those transport ships the bartender was talking about. Oh yeah, carrying all kinds of luxury goods to Pamphilov. Private property of the Pamphilov, huh? It won't hurt anybody if we just help ourselves to it, will it? What do you mean, help ourselves? You mean steal the cargo? That would make us pirates. Yes, Yuri! Duh! Yes, it would make us pirates against the evil fucking lord. Yes! What's the harm in taking a little treasure from an evil feudal lord anyway? Well, come on, Yuri. Quit dragging your feet. It's gonna get away. Alright, fine! That's right, Yuri. Kill. Sometimes kill. Sometimes need kill. Boy, it's really fucking going, though. Privateers, even. Corsairs, even. Well, that would assume... That would imply that someone's paying us. Ah, fuck, they're using dodge. Of course they are. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, dodge this, you fucking shithead. Keep going. Keep going. You're good. I'll make your private property mine. I'm re-privatizing it, even. Fuck! It's leaving! Hello, Saravox. See, I told you they'd get away if you didn't step up your game. Sorry. There'll be more transport ships passing by here later. I'm sure there always are. Don't worry. Really looking forward to belting down some cold ones today. Ah, how's game? It's cool. And look at that. Get out of here. I don't care. You're not stolen goods. Who gives a fuck? Now, when I do get these stolen goods, we can't just take them to Bagut, can we? Like, they're gonna be hot items. Alright, take two. Okay, today's the day we score big. Ready to hit the jackpot? I sure am. Alright, we go fast. We go fast. We go super fucking fast. Come on, faster. Faster, more. Probably good enough. These things are bulky. Jackpot! Look at all this great stuff. I'll just stand there like a dummy and start hauling it back to the ship. Oh, right, okay. Neil Lachlan and Yuri board the transport ship and loot the luxury items. You got 1,150 G. Kinda nothing, isn't it? So how many times can we do this? So, how many times can I do this? So, I maybe, you know, just, fucking... do that again? Maybe? Or is someone gonna be waiting? Wait, ah, fuck, there's nothing here now. We didn't give a fuck. Oh, we go back to Bagoot. Goes and brags about my fucking sick haul to the bartender. My own ship. Got a little gleam in your eye, kid. What? Oh, that's okay. Having your very own ship for the first time is a huge deal. I don't blame you for being excited. Not only will you have your own ship, you can customize it in any way you like too. Pretty sweet, huh? I can't I? When I was working at the repair shop, I used to dream about how to put parts together to make the best ship ever. Now you can put those dreams into action, kiddo. After you help out your sister, you can set your sights on raising some dough and remodeling that ship of yours. That sounds great! Now with the money, what do we do now? Do we buy more ship? Can we buy more ship? We're out of blueprints. No more ship blueprints. Anything in tavern. Bartender. Nope. Nothing there. Stop talking about the labor laws, please. Please. The planetary laws, stop it. What is this? Oh, cool, nothing. We depart, I guess? I don't know. There wouldn't be anything here, would there? No, someone still has to give me info about it. I doubt Mr. Depressed Man has anything new to say. I guess we are just ping-ponging. This would be boring to most people. It's true. But they haven't met me yet. They haven't met me yet. I'm willing to do this shit. Does this work? Barely. Does this not? This is just gonna block me out. You just don't wanna see me? I guess, sure. Alright, he wants to block me out. He doesn't want to see me anymore. Alright. Fine, they want to kill me so bad, I'll kill them. Forward! Forward! Kill. Forward! Stand by. Kill. Funny fap. Okay. Now we need info. We need it so bad. He has none. Radomir has jack shit. What about a job? Nothing. Fucking... I see why most would stop playing at 30 minutes. I do, truly. But when it comes to menus, I can be stubborn. It's not that, you know, I'm bored yet. But we are just doing the adventure game thing of like, well, what exactly do they want us to do? You like the helmet? Well, thanks Cybervox, because I didn't put it on. We have a bit of money. I'm trying to think if we need like a fleet. The game hasn't given me answers about that yet. Edit fleet. Oh, hey, look at that. Wait, equip. Equip? I can't just... I have to be one ship and one ship only? That's kinda lame. I can't deploy? Can't deploy another yet? Or maybe I can, but I have to, get Nia out of first class, first mate? First officer, even? Hmm? I think it's one ship only, sadly. Oh shit, I know this guy. You know him, Gravity? So supposedly one weird thing about this game, there's a lot of hidden shit. So supposedly if you fucking like break this guy, I think he gets replaced by like a girl. A podcast you listen to got a preview of Star Wars Zero Company. It sounds promising. Hope EA won't fuck it up. They're gonna fuck it up. Break it now! Maybe off stream. Maybe off stream. A girl? Yeah, like a girl with some robot bits on her. Very strange. Very odd. Oh my goodness, someone's actually streaming this game! Odd that you didn't have a first-time chatter on you. The hell, Star Grasper. Oh yeah, you did follow ages ago. What? Oh, you were here for, the... Effie Fates, that's right. I'm just trying it out. Yeah, I don't know how I don't know how you're supposed to end up doing it, but so the poster the freak who originally made me want to play this game because it sounded batshit gave like an example about how stupid and crazy this game is. He said that help robot, if you use him enough, he breaks down. And he gets replaced by this woman. By this machine, even. And it's like a crew member, too. Show it again, Gravity. I wasn't looking, please. He's there. We'll do it later. You need to get someone else before you can get Help Girl. That's her actual name? That's crazy. Where was I? What the hell do I have to do? I'm a little lost. I guess we go back to the gate and just see if I have the option to blast through them now or something. There's two things we're gonna be doing. There's either we bribe the guards betterer, or we blast through the guards at the warp gate. That's where I see the game's going. Alright. So they still can't be bought. That's fine. What the hell do I have to do as a common theme in this game? Oh, maybe I won't play this game then. Uh-oh. You'll miss a ton of stuff if you aren't using a guide. I'm kind of fine with that by itself, but I'm struggling where to find the main plot line is the thing. Like, if I miss shit, I miss shit. But I'm having trouble to get through this fucking gate. I guess I have to turn back. Tell me what I need to do. Let me try something stupid first. Which is go back to Ropesk. I don't care. Lamau. Uh-oh, here comes a big one. Big one. Is it Pamphilov? I think we can bet on it. A communication? It's him. Ah, Yuri, my boy. I see you finally come to your senses and decide to return to Ropesk. Pamphilov, bring your ship to a halt. Your sister is at the spaceport. As a reward for finally deciding to obey the law, I'll let you join her right away. Wait a minute. How do I know Kira is really at the spaceport? You can see for yourself on the monitor. Alright, good. Now I know Kira will be safe when I bring your ship down! What? I'm gonna bring you down and rescue Kira. I'm not going back to Ropesk. I see. You defy the laws of our planet to the end, do you? Don't give me laws of our planet. It's just a bunch of rules you made up to try to keep your own people prisoner. I traveled the sea of stars far and wide. Finally found Ropesk, a planet to call my own. I broke my back colonizing it. Without me, there'll be nothing today. Why shouldn't I be allowed to govern it as I see fit? What's wrong with wanting to explore space anyway? You used to be a zero-G dog yourself, didn't you? You should understand. And that's the very reason. You kids always wanting to run off and do things that I'm too old to do now. I can't stand it. I won't allow it. Wait, you're just jealous? That's why you've kept us all prisoner? I think I've heard enough. Stars mentioned. Wait. Oh, that thing's got some range on it, don't it? Maybe I should have dodged. I maybe should have dodged. I maybe really should have dodged. I think we're dying. I don't think any of that hit. Pavlov says he's too old, but we encounter older people flying around over the course of the game. So, is there anyone else I need to worry about right now? Yes. I doubt it, but what if they just completely disintegrate? When Pamphilov dies. I think we're dead. We're not dead yet. I should have... Why did I do that? Back up. Back up. Let's get some points back. Now go for it, actually. Dodge. Just to see what happens. Okay, barrage. Okay, I kind of see it. If they hit dodge, they turn yellow. Fuck. Never mind. I'm full of it. I'm fucking full of it. We're dead. Do we get a special game over? No. Not at all. Damn. What the... Bagoot? I understand it's how much of a charge they have, but... Wait a minute, is this like ages ago? Oh my god, hang on. Where's my autosave, please? Where's my autosave? There it is. Now I understand that it's probably like the coloring. It's the energy, it's the command points. But I'm trying to see if they dodge or not. Like, I'm trying to see if they're dodging because they turn yellow, basically. The only way to tell if they're dodging is to guess based on the color change. But yeah. And I thought that they did, and I thought the dodge ran out. But they returned to red. And they're still in dodge. It's a pain? Oh. Oh no. I wonder if he starts out with barrage every time. That's pretty cheesable if it is. I'm just gonna sit. I'm just gonna sit while he comes to me. Oh, who am I kidding? Whoop! Die. Dodge stays active until they do some other action. Oh! Oh, I should have baited that out then, shouldn't I? Can you stop missing, please? Oh my god. We're dead. We're dead again. There's nothing else to it. We're dead again. What a wonky ass battle system. I'll read your paragraph after I lose. So ease up a little. I gotta see if I can do it myself. Through my own weirdo methods. God, I hate that its range is so fucking huge. We're like extra dead. Any fucking minute now. Okay, I think this is a normal. I think they're in dodge, so we got a normal. Yeah, there we go. Another one. Oh, it's a ding. It's a ding on him. He's in red. I'm gonna call it. Come on. What are you afraid of? Oh, but they turned green. They might be in dodge. They were. They were in fact in dodge. I call it. They went into dodge. You know, it's all good when they go into dodge and you're supposed to get the bonus against them, but what if you just miss anyway? That's always fun. Whatever, chill. Huh? Lord Pavlov, there's a formidable ship. I'm afraid we might not be able to... Damn that boy. Well, but... Prepare the Pavlov cannon. Yes, my lord. Pavlov cannon standing by. Death. That'll take care of you all. What's that? That's an extremely high-powered laser. I don't want to get hit with that thing, let me tell you. Got it! So now we have Barrage 2! Now we have Barrage 2! I see, we have Barrage 2 now. And now it's a yellow. It's a yellow skill, even. That's a pain. That's a pain in the ass. Whoop! Blast him. It's getting a little too close. Stand by. Dodge. I'm sure there's some sort of range system going on here that is not measured via the line bar there. That I wish I knew. That I wish was shown. Man! We're dead. Aren't we? We're dead. Okay, what is this? What's all the... Dodge stays active. Okay, we know that. By and large, the game mechanics won't work the same way for both... Yeah, okay. Haven't seen melee combat yet. Okay. So I am supposed to just kind of grab it by now. Just tell me if that whole range thing was correct, and I think I'll grab it. If I see that there's like a range for your guns. Somewhere. In the shipyard. It has to be there. Okay. Wait, no, it's remodeling. Remodel weapons. Let's see. Oh, accuracy. Accuracy! Accuracy! You need that part. You need that part. The accuracy. Gravity. Gravity. The accuracy. But we have the most accurate things on. It's the fucked up part. These are quantity. Okay. I might put on quantity for the medium laser, since they ain't hitting anyway, it feels like. Each of your individual weapons have a maximum range. The line shows your maximum range. But you can see if each individual weapon is in range by looking at the icons by this ship in battle. I'll have to remember to do that. I don't think I see that, actually. Enemies have range too, but you can't see theirs. Note that weapons have both minimum and maximum ranges, yeah. So there's a sweet spot, I see that. I'm just wondering if I'm getting, like, bad rolls, or if I'm just not in the correct range. Yeah, I want my short range to be as accurate as possible. That has to be the workhorse, probably. And then we'll start gambling with the medium lasers. How come these aren't called masers? We're gonna be weird about it. Hmm? What are we doing here? That's actually a maser. Godzilla masers? I'm ignoring the formation system. What now? Okay. Okay, what now? Fuck it, help bot, tell me. Help bot, what are you? In the shipyard. No, not in the shipyard. In the CTA, I think. Why do you not have anything? I feel like they didn't explain the formation thing that well anyway. Enemy gauge. I already know this. AS attack, what? Oh. Targets. Maybe it's targets. Silhouettes of the enemy ships are shown at the top of the screen. Yes. These silhouettes are target icons and are used to select the ship you wish to target. Set your target icon to highlight it and set that ship as your target of your attack. The target icon of the current selected ship is highlighted in beige. All other targets icons are blue. Once an enemy ship has been brought down, its target icon is grayed out. Pamphilov has 3 ships, I see that. The second and third ships are in front as part of the formation. Pamfilov's main ship is in the middle. Part of the hit ships further back in the formation. Destroy the forward. Alright. Usually, for most things, they would just highlight that first, but whatever. Weird game for weirdos. I get it. I mean, I'm in front, so why not target thing that in front? Automatically. Because there's a big bungus, Gravity. There's a big bungus right there. You gotta fight it. You gotta fight the big bungus. Don't you want to fight the big bungus? Yes, it makes sense. Yes, I should fucking kill it. Yes, I should believe that I'm playing a weirdo game instead of playing a game made for weird DS babies. Someone make an auto-clicker for this, please. You don't recall if the game actually teaches you this? Like, one line. One line in the battle tutorial, I think. I just really don't like that it's like icons on. I want to pause. This is like the one RTS game I want to pause for. I need information, and they ain't giving it to me for once. I'm so used to these kinds of games giving me information. They ain't want to give it to me. We fight the Ford. We hit dodge first, though. Let's see if any of that hits. How many of that hits even? Ooh, guess who was stupid? Guess who chose Barrage? Lomao. Wait a minute. Guess who forgot how the game works? Me. I'm dead again. You're not dead! I'm dead. I might as well be dead. Alright, the laser. He's firing his laser. Maybe I'll just find a weapon type that I like. And everything will make sense. And then the game tosses me more bullshit. And I'm sure the game will toss me more bullshit I'll have to deal with. Oh! I didn't have time to react to that. We're not dead yet. Where's he on the map? Oh. Okay. Can I just say, when I click on this, it's farther in the back. It's farther in the back on this line here. Or at least this is fucking me up. The fact that the forward on that line is further back. I gotta die again now. Not before I kill him. I said not before I kill him. One of those missed. He's gonna laser again, I can feel it. Well, yeah, it's a little obvious, the gravity. I mean, wouldn't you keep using a laser when you had a laser? Yeah, I guess I would. I guess that's fair. I would keep using a laser when I had a laser. I just have shitty lasers is all. I have like fucking pulse lasers. The lamest lasers there. Excuse me, masers even. Masers even. He's red. That means he's gonna shoot it. He's firing his fist, his super laser fist. Missing on the moon. Anflov now has to work for his win. Makes sense. I don't even know why I'm trying to back up. He outranges me. He just fucking outranges me. It's because I don't want him to be... I don't want him to be in the same... I want him to be in the range of my mediums, that's right. My epic medium maser blasters. Maser cannons, even. But I can't find out the range here! Screw it, they're razors. We're throwing knives at each other. Now that I could get behind. What if Dune, but even the ships had that fucking shield. We had the fucking knife fight with ships. Just fire it. I know you wanna. Come on. I would too. I wanna hit the barrage button so bad. I wanna hit the barrage button so bad this fight, but I can't. Explode. Fucking blow up. Go to hell. Outlaw Starship grappling. That's so. Level up. And we got 36 FAP. Oh my god. Yuri! Yuri! Jira. You must have been so scared. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I wasn't scared. I knew you'd come for me, Yuri. You've always come through for me. It's alright now. You're safe. True! Correct! Yep, that's right. Oops! Sorry, Nia. I didn't introduce you. This is my little sister, Kira. How do you do? Hey, nice to meet you. Twitch wants your what? Hello, Ziona Gabo. Twitch wants you to give it some AI info. It wants you to train its AI. It's Epic AI. So if you want to not give Twitch your AI info, go here, scroll all the way to the bottom and hit no. And hit opt out. Yuri? Didn't you say earlier you had no family? Yeah, that was so weird. It was so weird that he's like, I don't have any family. They're all dead. And then immediately, upon going to Hapstall, was it? They're like, oh no! Oh no! Palinov, that's my fucking sister. Your sister? Yeah, sorry, I lied. Can't believe Twitch wants Ziona G Nanofizz. Nanofizz? I don't know if I want to drink that. Or is Nanofizz like a slurm sort of deal? Double check to make sure that it actually saved. I think it did. Yay. It's perfectly healthy and safe, trust me. Oh no. No, that's a can of Nano. I'd like to stay away from that. I don't need moss flavored soda. Don't take this the wrong way, but are you sure you two are related? Nia, why are we so close-minded? Nia, what are you trying to say, Nia? Ah, forget it. Never mind. I don't trust you. I don't trust the drink. I trust you completely. I don't know if I trust the drink. Are you handing me one right now? Hang on, let me get a prop for this bit. One sec. Arms fully extended, smiles at you warmly, full of excitement and hope, hands you a Nanofizz. Alright. Okay. Alright, I hope I don't die. Whoa! Whoa, amazing! It transforms into the exact drink I want right now! which happens to be a nice cold store-brand Diet Coke. Wowee! I didn't know Nano's Moss could do this. Yeah, why do you have all these too small for you bodysuits? Why does she have all these? How can one fit Yuri? He's pissing green tonight now. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, you're right. Oh, I'm gonna be pissing green. Yeah, it is something like, here you go, Yuri. Here's a bodysuit. I used to wear it. It should fit you. Ignore all this. Ignore all this. It should fit you. Anyway, here's a bodysuit for you, Kira. You're gonna be traveling with us. The clothes you've got on aren't gonna cut it. Have you gotta get changed? Okay. Make it tighter? I think it's getting tighter. I like how even on the DS we have to have a text box hide button. We need it. Holy moly! Nia? Yeah, what's up? This bodysuit, it's so form-fitting. I'm at work, I can't be torqued up. Okay, we should be stopping soon. I hope. Unless Nia has like a weird CG soon. Who knows? I'll make them kiss. The two girls? Sure. Or we can, you know, yeah, whatever. Anyway, this bodysuit, it's so form-fitting. You'll get used to it. Besides, whew, it looks damn fine on you. Right, Yuri? Huh? That's my sister. What? Nia, are you... Whatever. Don't worry about it, Kira. Okay. Kira joined your crew. Oh, we're both space girls. Well, here's the aliens again, I guess. If they are such a thing. Intersection at point 23000056 SS confirmed at the estimated time. Ability to pinpoint subject's coordinates has entered stable range of precision. Phenomenon consistency rate rising to 98.7764%. Progress satisfactory. Proceeding as planned. Well, I rule Ropesk now, I guess. Right? Smile? This is mine now. I mean, I killed the big cheese, so don't I get it? So I get it, right? Haha, smile. Oh, they're not gonna. I don't care. Leaves. Was just about to say, did you just kill your Space King? No. Maybe King in like the old like fucking Babylonian sense, but he was just a lord. He was just a guy who ruled the system, I guess. I mean, yeah, he's king of the system, but that's about it. If you talk to randos about local bars, people talk about Panfilov's death. Cool. Babylonian sense, what the fuck? Yeah, like how... Okay, back in like antiquity days. Like old shit, before fucking Jesus. being a king was just like being like the mayor. You were a king, you basically just ruled like a town. Or a city, I mean. Like, yeah, you had a range to you, but it's basically like your kingdom is a town. Your kingdom is a city. With some serfs. I'm the mayor now. Good. You guess so? Well, you can tell me wrong. You can throw the book at me. I don't mind. But that's what I mean by like... I just mean that he's like an antiquity king where his range is pretty small. Babylonian is just probably not the best way to put it that way. I guess so. Are all streamers kings of their own city streams? They can be. It depends on if they're big collabers. You know, some streamers are like... Some stream channels are co-owned even. You see that a lot. I shouldn't say you see that a lot, but you see a lot of duo streamers. What do you call those? Are those like the fucking... What's the fucking Roman rulers? The consuls? Where they have 2 guys they elect every year? Or like every so? Oligarchy? No. Sorry. Male who thinks about the Roman Empire moment here. But I want to say it's like the consuls. Yeah, they're married. Sometimes it's siblings. Yeah, the 2 consuls. Spelled C-O-N-S-U-L. And they ruled the Republic. What is it? Okay, this Wikipedia is getting me a little too much. I just want like a paragraph, just one. About how it works. Because I think it was like, you elect 2 guys, or not you elect, but the council would elect 2 guys to basically rule for a sec. Something like that. Sorry, he's a fake. He's a fucking thinks about the Roman Empire LARPer. Honestly. The Great Khan of Paperback Channel. More people should do this. More people should think about their titles. About the titles for their stream and their chat. You'd only share a stream with Crayola. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, who else can you share it with? I do want to see some of these people talk about Panfilov dying and how epic it is. Gateguards does not fucking care. Talk to my friends. Talk to my friends. Nia, I really appreciate everything you've done for me. Even helped me rescue Kira. Don't mention it. I'm your launcher. I had to make sure my customer was satisfied, right? But yeah, no problem, kid. Hey, how about you and Kira don't have a lot of experience with guns, do you? Want me to give you a lesson on how to shoot? You mean right here? Sure, it's not like we're really gonna fire anything. Practice taking aim and stuff, you know, the basics. You could use what you've learned on the ship's guns. Okay, yeah, that'll be great. Kira, you too? Huh? Oh, alright. Nia Lachlan imparted her wisdom. Yuri's artillery skill increased by 1. Kira's artillery skill increased by 1. Court Jester, the GDA 1. Did the cons have jesters? Why do all of them have bedroom eyes? That's... Are you sure? Yuri, what are you going to do now? Are you sure? I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, any stare that Nia gives me will be bedroom eyes. In my eyes, but... I don't know about Yuri and Kira here. Let's get some money together and get Dad's epitaph back. And then what? What are you going to do after that? I'm going to keep going. Go farther and look for more epitaphs. And somewhere along the way, sure I'll figure out what epitaphs are all about. Don't you want to find out more about our dad's epitaph, too? I guess so. On one of these planets is a person who talks about how Penfolov died trying to save a child or something. Lamau! I don't give a shit. His glory days are done and over the minute he tried to be a feudalist lord with an iron fist. Oh, he still just wants money. Fuck off. Stop burning my steak. What about a job? No one needs transport to Bakut anymore. Damn it. Let's be sure to assign Kira on a slot, though. We have to go to a planet for that. Shame. Wait, no we don't! I'm stupid. Don't mind me, I'm just stupid. Alright, control. Who has control? Amateur chef, level 1. Medic. I wish I could tell what these meant. I wish I could read these! Why won't this game let me read things? Notice that Kira has the medic skill. Yes. She's 14?! The help screen? Where? Oh my god, over there? Over in Mr. Man? Mr. Robot Man? I have to fucking look at him through here? Awful. I hate that. Medicine is a parameter that represents a character's ability to carry out medical treatment and provide medical care. The higher the medicine parameters of characters assigned to the chief physician, ICU head, and nurse post, the faster the recovery of the crew during battle. Okay. When am I gonna have to worry about that? When am I gonna have to worry about that? Leadership positions, please. Leadership is a parameter that represents a character's ability to command ships. If you assign a character with a higher leadership parameter to the first officer post, mobility and gauge speed will rise, giving you an advantage in battle. After Yuri buys his own ship, he is permanently assigned to the captain post. Okay. Medic command lets you heal in battle, but only if Kira is assigned to first officer. What the hell? I'd rather shoot first. I'm that kind of guy. Wait, wrong one. But just having anyone in this slot is just better than nothing, right? Ah, I should have read what control does. Well, you can see that right now. Control is a parameter that represents the character's ability to manage navigation information inside and outside the ship. The higher the control parameters of characters assigned to the lead operator, assistant operator, radar chief, and radar operator posts, the more gauge speed and attack range values will be raised. Oh. Yeah? I gotta find me a good one of those then. You know, I don't mind having slower gauge if I could kill better. If my shots land faster or harder, right? I shouldn't say faster, but like, if they're guaranteed and hard. Big number. Whatever, you understand me. I could see that there are builds here. Nia's 23! Alright, just, you know, damn, I didn't think we'd have an RPG. I didn't think it was this, like, shonen. Hey, can we get cooler things yet, or not yet? I think it's the same, right? Yeah, it's the same. And we can't do anything with this yet because the slot's bad, right? Most crew members in this game are pretty young until you get the couple of 80-year-olds. Makes sense. I mean, whatever. That's the type it is. There's still nothing over here, right? Maybe there is. Maybe someone somewhere has information about it. Maybe it's here, actually. I gotta check. I didn't check yet. You don't recall this game taking so long to autosave? Well... something with the emulator? I don't know. It will probably be an issue if I let it keep happening. Hold it. Nope. Still just talking about how the Repesque security is bad. You played this on a 3DS. Huh. Maybe this emulator just sucks. It's a Melon DS. I don't know if it's a good one. I just didn't have any basically. I don't mind. This is a very non-committal playthrough. I might not get anywhere near even halfway through this game. This 70-hour fucking game. You know what? You know what? I think you guys are ticking me off. With how many you are around and how fucking many don't want to let me go anywhere. I think I need some retribution here. Kills you to die? streams doesn't sound too bad. Scotta, where do you think we are right now? Scotta, I got lost trying to complete chapter 1. Don't we just kill their boss? What are they doing, thinking they can beat you? I never question. Sometimes you're just that ride or die. You know? Sometimes you know, the Empire's gotta live, somehow. 20 FAP. Again?! Alright, okay. They're really pissed off, I see. I see they're very mad. They're incredibly mad. About everything. Don't worry, I'll make them less mad when they're in the fucking ground. $11 FAP. Alright, let's just go to the base gate. 70 streams doesn't sound too bad. At this rate, yeah. But don't you guys want to see other games? You know, don't you... You know, no one's excited for Grandia, are they? They don't want Grandia back, do they? Yuri, there's a strange ship that seems to be following us. I mean, I came here specifically because I saw you were streaming this game. It's just know that this is a very non-committal playthrough. I understand we have weirdos who want to see weirdo games. But I just don't know how much I can commit to these a lot of the time. I love Grandia! Has not shown up for a single Grandia stream. Yeah. Anyway, strange ship. Huh? What do you mean? Hey, you guys! It's me, Torlo! Sounds like he wants the board. What do you think? How about you finish Star Fox Adventures and fucking get attacked by the demon named Tricky? No, thank you. I'm sorry no one wants to finish Star Fox Adventures, but it makes sense. It just makes sense. I wouldn't hurt to hear what he has to say. After being granted permission to board, Orlo Atkin goes up to Yuri and gives him a big hug, his face beaming. You say you took care of Panfilov. I just gotta thank you, man! You're welcome. No problem. Is that all? Is that why you chased us down like this? To thank us? Well, that and I've always wanted to travel the Sea of Stars myself. You gotta take me with you, man. You wanna come with us? Oh, totally! In fact, I already left the business to Kachko. So you can't say no to me. Come on! We make a great team. Let me come with you. What do you say? This guy sure is enthusiastic. Orlo Atkin joined your crew. You were fucking crying on Monday? Fucking... Right. Fine. Orlo, you tried to rob and kill me earlier. Are we still in the leave part? Oh, Yuri's had enough. Oh, Yuri's had a fucking enough. He wants to kill. That is the face of murder. I'm gonna give you one more chance. Okay. What do you want to do? Let's fight. Really? Sometimes you just have to fight to get your point across. Right? Looks like you're getting used to the way things work out here in space. Let's do it. Yeah. That's right. Might makes right in space. Don't you know? Fire laser. I said fire laser.
Completed for enemy course projection and range delta.
Enemy unit 2.
Uh-oh. Alright, not that bad. Die. You know, you were crying on Monday, you're gonna cry on Thursday, too. He said it was gonna be Thursday, it's not gonna be Thursday. You know this. You know this to be true.
Get ready to attack. Gunner recruit, open fire on the target ship.
Uh-oh. I should have known that was coming. Jeez. Again, just a wacky battle system so far. They hit dodge. Fuck, I wanted to kill him with the barrage. But they hit dodge. I know they did.
Get ready to attack.
Die. $36 FAP. Well, well, well. Look who gets the warp gate now. Whoa. Check that thing out. Void gates sure are something else. I don't know why, but I'm a bit scared. I would be. We're about to fucking go into the folds of space and time here. Why wouldn't this be scary? Nothing to be scared of. Just think of it as a bridge into space. We just have to go through it. And then we'll be in the Lutsk sector. Let's go. Roger. Very blue here. Whoa, so this is the Lutsk sector, huh? Fucking Lutsk and Epitaph are gonna fuck me up so much playing through this whole game if I continue it. The Frontier, just like the Repesk sector, there's way more planets here. What's the matter, Yuri? I just got a little headache. Hey, are you okay? She's feeling it too, I think. Kira... Hey, are you alright? I'm fine. Kira, are you sick? What? Kira too? I'm fine. I just had a little headache, that's all. It's gone now. I'm feeling better. Are you sure? It might be a side effect of passing through the Void Gate. You two are fine? I'm about as tough as they come. I never heard of any side effects, but I guess Void Gates could affect different people in different ways. Don't worry about me. I'm fine now. As long as you're sure. We better get Kira to spaceport so she can rest up. Question marks? Or Poposh? I think we go to Poposh. I'm sure their headaches are very normal, and are not at all because they're made by aliens or something stupid. True. Module Co. What's this? Security room and sick bay. An accounting office. Accounting office? Hot dog! Yeah, give it all. Give me all those. Talk to the bartender, talk to the male adventurer, talk to the female adventurer. Adventurers? In the space age? What do you know? You're from Repesk, are you? Seeing as the Lutsk sector is so much closer to central Ogava than the Repesk sector is. I bet you were blown away by what a flourishing place Lutsk is. Not like back home, eh? Have you been to the module design company yet? As long as you have the blueprints for a module, you can get it installed at any remodeling shop you want, you know? That's why you should always buy every set of blueprints you can get your grubby little hands on. Bartender. The sectors around here are completely overrun by Novgorod pirates. The boss of the local division, Balak, is so powerful, not even the military seems to be able to do anything about him. Got a Jorb? Nope. No Jorb. No Jorb for us. Did I ever assign Torlo to a crew position? No, didn't have the chance. I guess I could do that now. Let's see, what are you good for? Marksman! You're the lead op now. Actually, you're the lead op now. Wait, what? Wait, why are you worse? Wait, why are you worse? Artillery 11, Maintenance 7, Combat 10, Management 10, Leadership 9, Navigation 11. How come... Oh! Oops! Oopsie, I forgot to... Oops! Maybe I should have... You know, I think I should have done something about that. Wait, Management 11? Where's Management? What is Management? You probably can stay as the lead op, if I really need one. I can just... Okay. That makes things easy. Maintenance, so management is like R&D, maybe. No, wrong. Incorrect. Management is ship management. Why wouldn't it be? And then... Oh, fuck. I gotta read more. I gotta read more. Alright. Navigation. The higher the navigation parameters of characters assigned to the chief the more mobility, battle speed, and cruise speed will be raised. Does this just make gun good? How make gun good? More accuracy. Assign your surf bots. True. Well, then what does control do? The more speed and attack range values will be raised. What does that even mean? Fuck it, give me the spreadsheets. Give me the numbers, I want them now. Things are getting a little vague. I need to hold down the Alt button. The Alt key. And I need the math. I need to see the math. Or at least what numbers change. Ship management. The more money will be received while cruising. While cruising? What the fuck? Will reduce fatigue. Okay. Combat? As in Ace Combat? Melee battles, never mind. Boarding battles, I suppose. The ship's livability will also be increased. No, that's probably piloting, if anything. Yeah, fly a fighter. I hear fighters are just kind of OP here. Like they're the biggest, like, problem solver. Lots of problems can be solved with fighters. Is what I hear. Why wouldn't? When they can have Ace, when they can have Mobius 1 in space, solving every issue. It'll be a sec before we get him. I figured. Let's just see if I need anyone on medicine yet. I'm sure it's gonna be very important soon. Or in the upcoming future. It just recovers the crew. Okay. I forget already what control does. But I think she's fine there. The artillery chief should be Torlo, though. And should Nia stay as officer? Wait a minute, she should be on the guns! Hang on. Nah, actually I want her to help out here still because I need her. I need the point gains. I need the point gain faster. I think this is good. All right. Boy, we're not going to be anywhere near that 10,000 G, are we? For a second, I thought that said fucking percolate. For a second, I straight up thought that... I'm like, what the fuck? Percolate? The Percolate planet? Fuck it, it's Percolate now. Did I see the Marvel Slop Factory is publishing a Marvel Star Wars crossover written by Kevin Smith? That sounds terrible. Oh, did you post the link? Sure. I'll allow it. Just don't post another link, or else you'll get, like, banned. But links are allowed. You just gotta show up here a little more. Show up here on not just category days. And then you get turned into a regular. Unless I know you. Anyway, thank you for the manual. You do have to get the pass. www.com. Automod does help. And what helps even more to curve bots is being on the sex tag. I don't know why. No, I see it. I have it right here. Don't worry. Right here. I see it. Was there anything else they need to do here? Wait, no, I just got here. Efimov Incorporated? As they try to enter, a guard with a dangerous look in his eye cuts them off. Sorry, but Efimov Incorporated only does business with a certain type of people, if you know what I mean. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. That's funny. Usually places like this will do business with just about anybody. Wonder what's up. Really? Yep, as long as you have the money. What do they care if you're a pirate or a pineapple? Really strange. I wonder if the tavern has information about this. Efimov is a pretty well-known weapons giant. Employees come in here all the time. I don't know what they're up to, though. Lately, they've been hiring quite a few rough-looking characters. I was really happy when Efimov hired me on. But now there are all these scary guys just wandering around like they own the place. I never feel safe anymore. Thinking of maybe changing jobs. You've been to Efimov, have you? In a pretty sad state of affairs, don't you think? Now, you didn't hear this from me, but Efimov Incorporated was subject to the hostile takeover by Novgorod pirates. The worst of it was when they murdered the former president in cold blood. His son, who took over as president, had to go into hiding. He's currently hiding out on the planet Pipetta. Huh. Alright. Do you know where Clypetta is? No, you don't. But do you have a job? Request an Efremov right now to transport some components. I want the parts hauled over to the planet Nezatin. Job pays 700G. Huh? Even taking cost into consideration, that's a pretty good chunk of change for such an easy job. What's the catch? Ah, you're a sharp one. Actually, there is one small condition. The components they want transported over are very delicate precision instruments. Extremely vulnerable to shock. So that means that battles have to be avoided at all costs while you're transporting these components. If they get damaged during transport, you have to pay 500G in compensation. You still want to take this job on? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Now where the hell is Nezatin? The yellow paint text. They put yellow paint on the text. Wait, how the fuck do you get to Nezatin? Do I have to go all the way? What the hell? You're kidding. You gotta? Okay, when you go there, can you... Now, what the fuck? Da-da-da-da. Whoop! Here we are, Ketrazin. Or it's probably Ketterzin. I go to Nezatin. Bye. The Triglav Nebula. Planetary nebula, the final stage of a low-mass star's life. As it cuts off its great twin lobes from Earth, the same phenomenon can be seen in M29. You observe the Triglav Nebula. Yuri's fame increased by 10. The Triglav Nebula has been added to the Celestial Objects list. I've been expecting you! You have the Efremov cargo. I'm ready to receive it. I've already made arrangements with my crew. You can pick it up from there anytime. Oh, very thorough of you. I'll have it taken care of right away. You've made arrangements to hand over the cargo. A job well done. 700G. Now do you have a job? No. The Novgorod pirates have several different local divisions and leaders, and they wreak their havoc all over Elgava. They're kind of like a pirate guild, I guess you could say. The major power in this sector is Balak, but there are even more powerful bosses in other sectors, I hear. Yuri says hello to an older man who is accompanied by a small child. Well, you have a portrait, so you're important. Well, well, traveling the Sea of Stars at such a tender age. What an interesting young man you must be. My name is Gennady. This is my student, Alek Kovalenko. Come on now. Come on now, Alek. Don't be shy. Nice to meet you. As you can see, conversing is not Alek's strongest point, but he is the most promising young mind I've ever tutored. Anything else to say? How do I tutor my student in, you ask? Well, let me see. I teach him to read the course of a battle and to predict the most likely outcome. You look like you have promised yourself, young man. Would you care for an introduction to the rudiments? Sure. Very good, very good. Just a taste, mind you. But let us begin. Alec is 7 years old. I see. Hello, Emmerich. You required the special skill Fleet Leader Level 2. Hi, Emmerich Draws. Hello, Emmerich Draws. Hi, Emmerich Draws. Hello, Emmerich Draws. I've only played this game for like 3 hours, and I already got like crazy tongue-tied. I can now have 2 ships! Hot dog. Twice the firepower. There's nothing else I can teach you at the moment. But be patient and apply yourself. If I see that you've grown the next time we meet, I may have more to teach you then. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot lately. I don't think I really like you traveling around space very much. Huh? Why not, Kira? I don't know. I just get this creepy feeling you're going to travel to the end of the universe and disappear or something. Disappear? That's a good one, Kira. What, would we fall off the edge? Of course, maybe I shouldn't be so quick to laugh. I mean, it could happen. Oh my, could it? It could? Hey, who knows? We'd have to go there and see for ourselves, wouldn't we? Sweet cheeks? Now we can travel faster than the speed of light. I think anything's possible. Don't you think? I don't know. I really don't like the sound of that. I don't think I very like you, period, actually. On a monitor in a corner of the tavern, a news story is being shown about the dissolution of the Dominion of Repesque. I wonder what's gonna happen to Repesque now. What do you think? It'll probably be a confused mess for a while. But then the Central Ogavan forces will take it over. And that'll be that. I wonder if there's still going to be an arrest warrant out for me. It's right there in the Space Pioneering Law. It was Panfalov's responsibility to protect this territory, and he didn't. I'd say you're off the hook, kid. You think so? Well, that's good to hear. If it was me, I wouldn't lose any sleep over a stupid little arrest warrant anyway. I got bigger fish to fry. Yeah, but that's you. Alright, that's enough of that. What do we have here? Elgava Bridge, level 2. Crew cabin, level 2. Sure. I mean, that one lady said to just buy them all up. Just buy them all up. Fuck it. Who cares? That does look like the space elevator. Well, it's just a space elevator, period, but it does remind me of the Ace Combat 7 space elevator. Hey guys, what if we switch to Ace Combat 7 right now? You know, speaking of fucking games that people category watch real fast. I didn't set up a fleet yet. I should do that. Oh, put Daisy there. I mean, fuck it. When's Colony Wars? Ooh. Go back to the space mine, Grundle. Go back to the space mine if you want to see your robot wife ever again. And your Robo kids, too. Anyway, Colony Wars? What's that one again? Published by Psygnosis for the PlayStation. You told me to play this one before, right? And then I said, wasn't this by the same guy? Or you said this was the same guys who made that one PlayStation game that I grew up with that was confusing and stupid looking, and then he said, play Colony Wars, and I'm like, The Robo Kids are just the stuffed garbage robots from Transformers 1? Awful. Terrible. Alright, fuck it. I need a little aside. You're sending him to the Beast Wars era? Don't people really like that game? Don't people really like that series?
Missions in convoy for Midas.
That's not a punishment.
Enemy fighters have been detected in the area.
This gets more fun by the minute.
I'm not gonna like this. I don't like space combat, I like ace combat. There's not nearly enough missiles for this. I will say, space is better suited for mechs, maybe. But the minute you have an atmosphere, but the minute there's some sort of gaseous layer, you gotta be having planes. There it is, the Thunder Chud. Thunder Chud offline. Then again, Elite Dangerous does ballistics really cool. I just see like a missile build or something. Show me missile. Test missile rack versus missile rack penetrator munitions. Oh no, French. Ew. Okay, this is not a good example. This is really lame. What if that's not French at all? It says oui. It says oui right there. It's probably a cool Macross game or something. Probably. Maybe missiles suck here. But you know what doesn't suck in this game is the fucking Gatling guns. My god. Gimbaled Gatling guns? Okay, no, not those. What the fuck are they called? It's been ages since I cared about this game. Multi-cannons! What can I see like that? What can I see? What can I see? There's a whole bunch of multi-cannons going off. Because it's the funnest thing ever. Is just putting a whole bunch of multi-cannons on the same firing system. And it and it fucking destroys your energy. It like tears through it. It just completely drains your weapon's energy. But it's fun as hell. It's great. It's the best. It's the greatest. Don't ever take ballistic weapons out of space, please. Please, I need this. Lasers are cool and all, but also please, but also come on. But also come on, it's space. You can make them fly even faster. Isn't that a fun idea? You can make everything fly faster in space. You can make everything change faster too. I bet. The missile will really know where it is, you know, in space. Now, was there anything I needed to do here? Right, the fleet. Do I have to edit the other fleet's crew as well? Or is it just gonna be fine? One set of crew for all your ships? That's odd. But alright. Okay, just so I have to make sure. I should probably make that other ship. You know, the Daisy might not be up to snuff, but... You know, hell, if I can find a damn blueprint manufacturer around here. Right, I want to test this out. That's right. Alright, we go forward. They do normal, that's fine. Now they die. Now they die, though. I don't even know if it needs all this. I don't even know if it needs all this DACA. No, I'm getting normaled. Well, let me normal them. Okay. Here I am in... Uh... How can I tell? I can't understand what these symbols mean. I'm going to assume I want to go to Paracop. Percolate, excuse me. I just got out of a fight. Die. I didn't even check to see if I was on the right one, though. Oops. Someone's dying. And I think it's the Destroyer, unfortunately. Gravity, just stop fooling around. Fight the fight or don't fight the fight. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Yuri? What's up, Kira? There's a large ship headed this way. Oh, fuck me. I don't have any HP. Do you read me? This is Denon Galkin of the Novgorod Pirates. I don't appreciate the way you've been treating my associates. So now you have to answer to me. Well, maybe they should fucking stop being little bitches. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Goodbye, Daisy. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Goodbye. On the right side, you only lose if your flagship dies. Wait, I can't run? I see. I am not equipped for this. Guess I'll have to win? You say that like I don't need an excuse to stop playing the game. We're in trouble here. We could get anything else out of these engines. Puss, we're not. Huh? Hot gross. Central Govan forces, huh? Or I could wait it out. Yeah. Alright, man, time to pull out. Come about. We made it? Guess so. Look, there's the Central Agavan fleet. Central Agava, huh? Damn, I'm gonna have to fight that, I bet. Damn, I'm gonna have to fight that, I bet. Central Government Forces here. Commander Oleg are you alright? Yeah, we could have been fine if you showed up sooner. Shut the fuck up. Be quiet, Torlo. We'll hear you. This is the captain, Yuri. I appreciate your support. Good. Looks like you're alright then. You seem young for a captain, Bill. You did a fine job. I'd like to meet you in person, if you have the chance. If you ever come to Lutsk base, please, safe travels with you. I don't even know where you are! What planet was that? Stop talking so fast! It's probably Lutsk. You probably go to Lutsk, Gravity, but... still. You can't put shit in yellow. You can't yellow paint text when and just take it away after like a second. They let the parts get away. Are you going to go see that commander? What? Don't you want me to? I just don't think that getting involved with the military is a very good idea. Oh, huh? I might know something about epitaphs, though. I don't think it'd hurt to just check it out. Well. Rip Daisy. Or is it still here? What if it's still here? It won't be. It's still here. Interesting. It's not equipped with anything, though. Which is strange. There's no weapon slots on it. Or it has no weapons in its slots, which is odd. Ah, here. And it can't equip any. What? I'm misreading that. The 0 out of 2 means that it has 2 weapon slots, but they're fixed. You can't change the weapons installed in them. Alright, whatever, man. That... I don't know why it's like that, but sure. I see that it has a laser and missiles. Don't worry about that. I just don't think that's a good way to display that. Shipyard. Do we have anything new? We do. Can I just see, like, the slots? Or are they all the same? It's one of the many questionable decisions in this video game. I guess it is, ain't it? I'm kind of losing my mind a little here. So, okay. We can't buy any blueprints. No blueprints to buy currently. But we can print out one of our ships that we have saved up here. We already have the Otlichny. We can have the Paracop. We can make a Paracop or another Otlichny. And I think I'm doing the cheaper option, just so I could... How do... Percolop. It's the Percolop now. Did I sell the Daisy? There's something special to it. I can imagine that there being something special to it in this game. I wonder if I like only ship in the game you can't sell. How odd. I thought there'd be like a weird scene of like you sell it and then you like go to the bar and then Nia says, "What the fuck were you doing, Yuri? Yuri, why'd you sell my ship?" You know, I figured there'd be something like that. Fuck it, make them both 4s, I don't care. Wait, what? Wait, wait. Okay. Okay. We got it. No, not yet. Alright, no, we're good. We're good. Right. Right, the son of Efimov was somewhere else. He was on the planet with the name with K? The K as the first letter, I think. But exactly what? It's probably that one. Yeah, it's Clypedo. Clypeda. How do I get there? We gotta go back to Popash. Or Poposh, one of them. Listen, there's a lot of fake made-up names here that I'm not gonna... No, it is Popash. Am I missing anything in Ropesk right now? I understand that you could probably go over there and, you know, buy your epitaph whenever, but... You know, is there anything I'm missing over there? Important? You can tell me that much.
Test fire. Test.
Alright. Popash. It's what we call Grandpa after we cremated him. True. Alright, man. No escape, huh? One of these looks pretty damn serious. No, come over here. Come on. You wanted this. You wanted this heat. Get over here. Dodge! Stop skipping that. I'm dying here. Stop skipping through everything. There's so many questionable UI choices in this game. I don't know if I could imagine going like back and forth through the bottom screen to like the top one and being like, you know? If I played this physically, I don't know if I could handle it. I think it'd be too much. Put your flagship behind the second ship. That does make sense. That does make sense. Do I feel like playing more? I don't know. At least today. I don't know if I feel like playing more. I think I did get a good first bite into the game. Is the thing, right? Let's just close it for now. If I feel like it, I'll feel like it. Another 4-hour one, huh? I forgot this was our default playlist. I rather like Infinite Space. But they did so many questionable things with it. Yeah, it's definitely one of the... I can definitely feel that it's one of those, like... It should have been fixed in the hypothetical sequel sort of deals, right? Like a lot of games, they only get one shot. And it feels like they should have gotten a sequel to fix everything, but they couldn't get it. A lot of games like that. This feels like it could be one of them. Like, there could be a really fucking cool 3DS version of Infinite Space or something like that. Or like a Switch version. You know, it feels born on the portable system. It was gonna be on the portable system forever, though. Bart e-skateboard. We rate out. We still gotta do Hylics 2 tomorrow. Hylics 2, which is also reading. I'm not gonna do anything crazy with the reading there, though. Then again, arguably I didn't do anything crazy with the reading here today. I just feel like I always bitch out if the stream goes on only for 4 hours, but that's also like... That's usually like my tolerance for like a menu, sometimes. It's odd. Very strange. I did say that, like, I'm gonna keep all my JRPGs to, like, 4 hours, right? Yeah, I think it's time to raid out. I did enough. I think. Questionable. Let's raid someone that I've been needing to raid, but I haven't raided in ages. I think this is still in a fine place. I think this is in a non-spoiler place for the game. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Whatever. I'm raiding that dang old bird. I'm raiding that dang old Mburb. because it's been ages. If you want to send a raid message, say Weirdos Wandering In. Whatever silly little emotes you like after that. Ember is playing Unicorn Overlord. I don't know how far in she is. So if you don't want spoilers, you know, she says she's in the Elf Kingdom. I don't know how far in. You know. Either way, tomorrow, Hylix 2, arguably. You know, we didn't get around to it last week. So I hope we can get around to it this week. But who knows? Either way, thank you for lurking, thank you for jerking, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting. I hope the time was good. Who knows if I will play more Infinite Space, if I'll even feel like it. You know, he got his ass kicked by the video game. Will he keep playing it? I don't know. Who knows? I will see you all later. Good. Bye. Good. Bye.